Okay, hello, how's it going? So starting a little bit late. I got distracted watching Pat yell at Queen's Blade. I tried to give him some help, and he did listen to some of it and pass some of his challenges, but he's going forwards from there, doing his own thing. Okay, but I'm gonna do art, and then I'm gonna play some games. But while I munch, I'm gonna play some Balatro first. So that's why I have Balatro selected. I'm just gonna listen to Pat watching his FF7 Rebirth stream here, so introduce him just a little bit. While I munch, I'll just play one good round of Balatro, then I'll jump back into art. Then I will. I'll jump back into the games if I finish the two guns I want to finish today. All right. Curious if this is cumulative because that's crazy. But I'll give it a shot. Hopefully, though. I start streaming, so you come out to get cozy. Is that it? What do you want, cat? You can't have my wrap. It's my treat for myself. Found out Cleo's like trigger for either getting her riled up to play or pissing her off. Ooh. I wish I had the money for that. It's almost a straight flush, but well, flush is okay. I gotta reply to that. right now. Seriously. Okay, fine. Pat is so crazy, it's funny. You don't. You motherfucker. That is insane. Pat, you fucking insane man. He's being a fucking shit now. I want this one, but I want the Joker that like turns off my discards to make that better. What's up, Kit Kat? I'll take that. Ooh, more aces. Hell yeah. Oh, I didn't see what the blind was. Oh well. He's King Jack. Motherfucker. Not having a multiplier Joker is gonna kill me real fast here. Oh my god, Pat. Wish I could trigger that one too. Let's ditch this. Hell yeah, another ace. Perfect. Okay, full house with a double retrigger, some extra chips. Back. $2 for just base multiplier is not that good. Straight or money? Let's go money. Okay. Discard 2 at the end of the thing. Fuck. I was hoping it would hit the 4 and the 7, not the king. Pat is sometimes like one of the best gamers and one of the worst. Ah, fuck, he discarded my gold card. Now I should have went for the flush. Yeah, I don't think I'm making this round. Come on, game. Get me over 1600. I don't think it's going to make it. I think it's going to be pretty close, but. Wow! Okay, that made it easy. Sucks. Poker hand is a straight. Poker hand changes each then around. I just want these two. Oh, the extra $4 there definitely helped me. Planet cards, 2 bonus cards. Straight flush? Fuck. Full house? Okay, whatever. I'll use them both. Getting a straight flush is pretty rare. Yeah, good clown. Small mind, big mind, destroy random joker. That one's so hard. I don't like that one at all. Earn $5 for each discarded king. Rank changes every round. That's pretty good. Every time with planet's good. That one's good and scary. I'm gonna go for the discard card. Ooh, fuck. The Joker one's too good to resist. Negative Jokers are amazing. Okay, so discard some kings. Let's discard this. I got a flush almost. That's a hell of a big jump in cash. Okay, and I can do a flush. Could almost do a flush. Getting everything on this last hand again. Need the good multipliers and some good aces. Okay, that's not bad. It's not good though. I don't think I'm gonna make this round. Whew, made it. Ooh, thank God for those multiplier queens. I'm kind of weirded out. It hasn't like discarded my hand or whatever the black deck said it was gonna do. Hell yeah. 10 more bucks. Ooh. And just free. Convert some card to clubs. Celestial pack. Alright. Yeah, they don't tutorialize that at all. I just had to reply to that because I was like, no, this is an easier way to do it. Each discarded 6, eh? Multiplier cards, hearts, steel card. They don't look the same, but they are annoyingly similar. Increase my hand level a little bit. Flush? Yeah, let's do that. I'll let him suffer for a bit. Play only one hand? Oh, fuck, I'm dead. 2,000 though. I could maybe do it if I get the right discards. Okay, multiplier, multiplier. That's good. Discard for every 6. Okay, that's not so bad. Full house and flush. A straight flush would be better, but I don't think I'm gonna get that, so. Okay. Full house is better than this. Retrigger, retrigger. No discards left. Annoying. So like I got. Let's see if I can make it. Plus 50 or plus 100. Plus 16 multiplier. Hell yeah. Okay. Okay. Ooh, I like that too. Okay, it's +1 for call them without scoring a face card. I'm never gonna do that. Yeah, let's get that Tarot voucher. Love my flush. 2 tarot cards, destroy 2 cards, 2 planet cards. Give me 2 tarot cards, fuck yeah. Wheel of Fortune and the Sun. That's pretty good. Ooh, I really like that one too. This is a good one for cash. So let's sell the Golden Joker. I'll wait till I get the 2 new Jokers, I guess. 5,000. Oh, Mega Celestial pack is nice too. Okay. 100 chips, that's nice. Adds value of all the Jokers multiplied. That's pretty good too. Nope, fuck you. Alright, what's the discard? Discarded king. Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2, ace. Let's go for the straight. Plus 15 multiplier plus the 120 chips plus 95 chips will definitely get me over. Yeah. I should have gambled a little harder. Could have used this too, but whoops. +1 hand size. Ooh. Plus if hand gains 2 pair. Let's pitch this one. Fuck. Fuck! Ah, this Wheel of Fortune never works. It's a waste. Rank, lucky cards, multi cards. I want to keep the hand size and I want to keep the discard. Retrigger, multiplier. Okay, let's give it this guy too. No, the multiplier is so good. Fuck, maybe it's the hand size. Get out of here. Ooh, the red one's a good one. 100 chips if they contain a straight. Every discarded 4. 4, 3, 2, ace. 9, 8, 7, 6. Need a 5. Let's go. Discard those then. Seven. Let's be brave. Fuck. And 9, 8, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Oh, wait, never mind. Maybe you should have kept the multiplier for later, but. Sleepy cat. So cute. Okay. And again, straight 100 chips. Jumbo, jumbo. It's 12. This mail-in rebate is so good. Rid of that. This. I might skip both of these standard packs unless they got something really tempting in it. Ooh, give me the tarot cards. Oh, so many gold seals. I love it. Face cards are debuffed. Fuck, I don't like that either. Damn it. Okay. Come on, give me some good multiplier things. Plus 15 melt when the things are out. 2 pair. Okay, that's both workable. I can deal with that. This did nothing, so it's 0 right now. Discard queens. Might be able to do that. 7, 6, 5, 4. Oh, it's so close. 5, 4, 3, 2, ace. Or I could just do the flush. Okay. It's not a great flush, but oh, that's a club. Fuck. Okay, let's get rid of all these. The aces. Should still give me a plus 15 multiplier though, because I used all my discards. See if I can't assemble something better for the final round. A couple aces like that, 4 of a kind. I can no longer discard these though. Shit. The shame those all fucking whiff, but might be enough. No! Damn it. Okay. Give it one more. Free holographic Joker? Fuck yeah, I'll get that. Wait. Plus a free foil Joker? Fuck yeah. I can make 600 on a base deck probably. Let's discard this and this. Fuck off. You diamond, you son of a bitch. Okay, 2 pair. Get rid of a bunch of these. And it's gonna give me like 4 diamonds. I fucked this up already, but ugh. And it's Jack 10, 9, 8. Fuck. 10,987. Fuck you. Every time. It's so close. Okay, I failed that one. Let's just nude run that. Blinded by the good foils. Ah, polychrome. Yeah, foil. Yeah. Let's play 5 cards. I can work with that. 600 is not that bad if you get the right cards. 10, 97. These. Let's see. King, queen, jack, 9. Yeah. What did he do? I missed it. Give me a flush. Good enough. Pat's goblins got him. That's funny. Gondolaria. It's funny. Pat's mods are trying to keep a handle on the chat there, but woo, free. Okay, one chance to create a Tara pack when a booster pack is opened. Fuck yeah. Retrigger all played face cards. Fuck yes. I'm pissed I can't afford that, but I don't want to sell this. This is great. That's okay. The money's nice. These give me pretty good multipliers already, so let's go with this one. And if I sell one, I could get the Arcana. Last card, wild card, creates the last tarot, or didn't use anything this one. Cards, stone card. Double trigger those face cards, baby. Great, up to 2 common jokers. That's pretty nice. I will avoid that for now. I assume I'm gonna get some good stuff out of this with these ones. $4 if it's a high card. Okay. Play one then. I guess I could play all of those with it. That's fine. Royal flush me, baby. Pat, you're fucking insane. Pat, you're so insane. Plus 2 chips for each remaining card in your deck. Celestial. Oh, I want this so bad. I'll just get the other Joker for now. Pat, your brain does not work good. Straight jumbo. Lucky cards. I don't get any bonus for skipping these right now, so. Yeah, there we go. One selected card into a stone card. Okay. Adds the number of poker hands played. Give face cards. Give. That's pretty good. I should get this one, but I want this one. Fake cards are buffed, debuffed. Okay. Poker hand is a straight. 8, 7, 6, 5. Fuck. Dia's such a goofball. I love him. Holy shit, that went way higher than I thought it would. Nice. Wild card. Convert something into the right card. Destroy up to 2 cards. I'll come back for that too if I can make the money from this one. Soul card. Oh. Okay. Fuck, the death card's here too. Fuck, these are all good cards. Give me the soul card. Perkeo? Perkeo. Negative copy of one random consumable card in your possession at the end of the shop. Oh. Shit. I don't have a thing right now. Fuck. I'm gonna just do it. Okay, what do I got here? I have increased nothing, flush, and high card on my best right now. 4 of a kind gets $4, so let's take a 4 of a kind. That's gonna be hard to do right now. But I do have an extra queen. Two pair. Pair up as well. And one straight will go up as well. Okay. Each card played? Oh, that sucks. I'm gonna be negative for several turns in a row here. Okay, only one hand to play at least. Whew. Straight flush? Fuck off. It's not gonna give me anybody. Damn it. Is it just going up the list? It was 4 of a kind. Yeah, I think it's flipping back over, so that might be okay. I'll just have to pass through straight flush. Maybe it goes back down to the thing. Uncommon jokers each give. Ooh. I've got one uncommon joker. So good. I wish I could afford it. Fuck. Fine. Negative hanged man. Oh no! I gotta skip. I want that so bad. Okay, what is this? Straight flush. King Queen Jack this 6 5 5 5. So close right now. Worst comes to worst, I just have a flush, but give me that 10 and I'm golden. Fuck. Okay. I don't think it's enough. I made it. Damn it. Damn it. Negative Joker. Oh, that's a bad Joker, but it's free. Fuck, that's a bad one for me. Fuck. Yeah, I'm not making this one. Unless I get some really lucky draws here. Let's see. Get the eights. Oh, it doesn't work. Ow. Okay. Fuck. Damn it. I'm dead. One more goddamn run. Find this Joker from the Soul card. Perkeo. It's a pretty good one. Free Mega Arcana pack? I'll take it. The first three are easy to winish on a regular deck, so. Convert convert to diamonds, multipliers. Give me a joker first. Aces? So I could plan for aces, that's fine. Should have turned those into multipliers rather than diamonds, but that's okay. Give me another free Mega Arcana pack, baby. Let's do it. I will. A joke card. I don't think that was that good. But no, playing cards added to your deck. Uncommon. Get another joker. Or I could make another ace out of like a 3. Okay, fine. But the 2 aces will help out quite a bit. Yeah, there we go. Excuse me. 2 chips for each dollar you currently have. Ooh. Give multiplier one score, +3 diamonds club. I don't like that one that much, but the multiplier is good. This is just flat multiplier at least, so. Alright, let's do it for the collection because I'm not confident in this one already. Foil stone card. That's just straight up 100 chips. That's pretty nice. Definitely like the money, though. It's a giant boss blind? Fuck. Okay, let's see what I can do. I have decent multipliers if I get lucky here, so. Yeah, this one is not worth it. What? Oh, that was my last hand? Fuck! I didn't look. Damn it. Oh. Stupid. Okay, last one though, because I don't want to spend like 2 hours on this without going to anything on my doing my art stuff, since I started so late. Uh, yeah. Okay. Flush it is. That'll do it anyway. Cookie, yo. You're so cute. Do, do, do. $4 is not enough, but in this straight. I would like that, but I'm gonna buy this instead. I want a foil or a negative or something. Flush. 2 chips for each card in the deck. That's pretty good too. Give me that $7, please. Oh, I don't get many of the discards in this one? Right. Ooh. Ooh, that one's good too. Can't afford it though. Cards with a dynasty get +1 scored. Okay. Get rid of this one. So I can get this one. Do the straight. Oh. Oh, fuck it. Flyer from that. At the very least. Since I'm not getting money from discards in this one, I should try to make my singular hands better to get better money from the hands. Face cards give multipliers. I like that. That one's a good one too. Only got $6 though. With the face card for now. Straight flush, man. Ooh. Oh, I misread that. Fuck. Ace. Yeah, box smashing. I love that minigame. I love that minigame. It's fun. Okay, +1 hand size is nice. Discard, not as valuable. I've only got $8 though. Fuck. Fuck. Give me the hand size. All clubs are debuffed. Okay, I'm gonna go for the diamond. This. Pat, you crazy asshole. That's so crazy. Okay, so I can do 2 pair or I can do flush. Let's see. Flush is that 35 by 4, or I could do this. Flush is better. Might not be enough though. Oh, I did okay. Did plenty good. Yay! +20 multiplier if hand contains 3 or few cards, +50 chips regardless. It's tempting. Let's do these. Clubs, wildcard, diamonds. Okay. Pat, you're so dumb sometimes. do, 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 do. Spectral Pack. Oh god, I'm gonna skip this for that. Give me like a legendary Joker. Let's go. Aura. To one selected card in hand. Destroy 5 cards. Ugh. Polychrome? Damn it. Okay. Wild foil card is cool. Pelosa Jax, that's pretty good. Jacks over Kings. At least 200 straight up chips, so. And the multiplier. Oh, sorry, not doesn't reach over twice, just gives me the multiplier. Wrong, thinking of my last deck. Two pair. Each chips you plus 2 chips for each dollar you have. That's interesting too. For the packs, baby. Bonus cards, spades, gold card. Do 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 do. 5 of diamonds? Fuck yeah. Spade cards debuff? I don't give a shit. Okay. So my first discarded hand will get upgraded again, eh? I'd almost go for a flush and hearts. High card upgrade. Damn it. I was hoping I'd get another diamond there. Woo, just made it. Okay. Ooh. Times farm out every 6 hands played. What's the chips? Mega Buffoon. Oh, I can't afford it. No. $2 would get me there. Okay, do it. I would like this crystal ball voucher as well, but give me some good jokers. Or $1 each round. Pay increases by $2 when the bonus deck. Okay, that's good. Each 9 in your deck at the end of each round. This is more, technically. 2, 3, 4, and 5 are uncommon, but I want the money right now. Alright. Next base edition is free. I should get $5 from those alone. Yes. Cat trembles at the thought of stuff. For tarot card use. I should get this because it'll help me with my multiplier first. Worry about the money after. Actually, you will, because there's a better thing in there, Pat. You're gonna need to get it. My card's getting so much upgrades because I'm not able to actually discard a full extra hand. Alright. I need that flush upgraded. Reverse Gale is like one of the few things he actually should keep because it's their only aerial move. Oh, that didn't quite get me there. I didn't look closely at that. Let's see. Rob's still biking. Who's this? Juniper, scary bug lady. Oh, Pat's leaving anyways. Let's throw Rob on, see if he says anything. Yeah, that's fine. Mute him. Okay. So I got a full house. Kings over jacks. That should trip that. It's 25 multiplier. Plus 1 trigger of diamonds for 3, and then times the 1.5 for the polychrome. Yeah. Easy peasy. This could be crazy if I had it from the start. This one could be if I really focused on nines. Joker gains +3 per discarded diamond cards. Suit changes every round. Straights to be made with gaps 1 rank. I want this and this, I think. Well, I don't really have space for anything else. Maybe there's a good Joker. The red one. Each face card held in hand has a chance to give one to. Okay. Let's toss the $9 one. $4 flat, but I'm not aiming for nines, so let's go with this. This just goes up constantly, so that chip thing could go really high, but it's also not that much of an increase regardless. Get my flushes the most, yeah. So I should upgrade flushes a couple times if I can. Flush, please. So it's not a low score that I'm very having a hard time gambling up with. Oh shit! Oh god, the blind. Okay. Each held face card gives me a chance to give one out of $2. Discard the first hand. Gonna have to aim for like a face card flush or something. Straight, royal straight, or a royal flush if I can get it. Do a flush right here. It gives me some multiple hands, and I could possibly get a red flush here. Not bad. We got discards. Let's use them. Okay, Jack Queen then 4. Shit. Shit. High card's pretty high though. If I hold on to this, at least there's a chance I get some cash out of it. Unless I'm not going to be able to draw 5 diamonds to get a really good shot here though. Fuck. Okay. This. It's my best shot. Probably not going though. These really extra large blinds really fucking get me out of nowhere. Damn it, not even close. Okay. Get off of this. So I'm gonna go to the bathroom, have a quick cigarette. I'll switch over to art. And then I'll switch to my music as well. So let me just change this to right. I'll be right back. So good, Kyo. You're so cute. What the fuck is this Mediac stuff? Please excuse me while I Google this to see if it's trying to scam me out of shit. Listing my channel on their page by default. All right. I'm gonna treat that as a scam, even if it's not. It feels very scammy. Outro off, thing on, switch to this, and let's listen to some music. always have to like refresh my shortcuts in my head. So Brandon was saying that this part here probably won't print. So I think what I'm gonna do is these faces out. Delete face. Whoops. Didn't realize I still had the other one selected. Robot rock. What the fuck? Why is that so pinchy there? Ah, extra vertice. Let's fuse again. Two inside there, two inside there. Okay. There we go. Problem solved. Okay, so let's save this up. I will save him a new version of this flattened out. And I can shoot him a message. Anyways, I'll leave this at 2. Save it. To STL as is. Oh wait, no, I gotta apply it, right? I can't remember if this applies it or not when I do the export. Let's see. Apply modifiers, it does. Okay. Alright, exported. Let's make one more with the 3-level subdiv. Megabytes. Let's see how big this new one gets. That one's taking a little longer. It's definitely cooking a bit more. Okay, STL, 120 megabytes. That's about right for squaring it. Okay, let's go file. What's up, Creole? You get your tail wet and your. I should fill that up a little bit too. What's up? Pressure water while we fill it. Oh my god. Let's go with new general. Save. Don't save. Yeah, I saved it at 2. Delete those. Let's import. What's up, Creole? End, I guess. Yeah, not import, but. Ooh, it brought it in nicely too. Okay. So, please forgive me for a couple seconds while I get my reference images for this stuff properly. I don't know if I downloaded reference images for this one, but. If you're curious what I've called this project, it's called Clown Titties because of the monsters he chose to make his base, and I'm editing the weapons for. Okay, so I got that. Download some of these for it. Oh, please don't tell me that's AI. It doesn't look like it, but it's pretty small. What is you fucking WebP piece of shit? Okay, save to JPEG. Good. So the idea he had for this one was he wanted a revolver that had the bang flag coming out at very Joker style, but he wanted the revolver to be pretty cartoony. So there's some particular types. That he was looking for. Ooh, somebody made a nice prop of that one. Nice. That's the one I wanted. There we go. And let's say, what's her fucking name? Peacock. I'll probably have to kind of kit bash and interpret this myself a little bit, but my three references were Roger Rabbit and the Peacock's gun and then Harley Quinn's gun. Okay, that should be good enough. JPEG, good job. Okay. AVIF file, what the fuck? I know JPEG is like lossy, PNG isn't, but you get transparency out of it. Like it, I think AVIF is the new one that Google wants to push, but I'm not a big fan of it. So over 3. Doc. No, it's a WebP. Fuck. Oh. All right. Get one more gun. Another good example of it. I don't really ever have them sticking out of the muzzle too far. Just like right out of the muzzle. WebP file, you piece of shit. All right, so let me put a message here. So this is reference image, right? Best way to do this. Reference. A view of these. There we go. Nice. Oh, what the fuck? Is Blender not like PNGs or something? Don't use shortcut. What the fuck? Huh. Blender. I see. This is kind of crazy, actually. It's actually shocking how much that's a problem. Okay, so PNG is not going to be able to be used as a reference image for some reason. And like nobody answers it. That's shocking. Well, for let me see. Maybe I can save that as a new copy of something. Harley 1 is okay. Why are these all in a weird order too? Time or by name? Harley 2. Oh, it's corrupted somehow. Okay. Okay. That one doesn't fix that one, unfortunately. That was the nice prop cosplay one that I saw. Not a wheel. That's the one. Nice straight on view from the side. Oh, that's a pretty nice interpretation of that actually too. Not the same one, but pretty nice as well. All right. Let's see if I can work with this. WebP file, you fucking shit. That one loads. Let's refresh. Hey, there we go. Okay. This one's much less refined, but I kind of like the exaggerated aspects of it. Same kind of deal with this one. Not very special, but WebP again, you ruining my day. Okay, let's blow butter. can work with that. Let's start with this one. Oh, why did it come in crooked? It's because my image was crooked. Yes. Blah, blah, blah. Something like that. A little bit bigger. I'll make it roughly the same size, but I'll exaggerate some bits because this is not totally flat on either. Whoop, what the fuck? Did I just crash Blender by hitting Control click? Okay. Good. It's been a while since I had a nice Blender crash. Almost up to the 10 quadrillion mark. Okay, so I could probably do the lilies now as well, since that's my next thing here. So lily there, lily there, lily there, lily there. They take about an hour. This has got like 6 hours at least. Yeah, okay. Should be good. Oh wait, did I already get the shimmer lily? No, no, I need this one now. Okay, yeah, yeah. Get back, Blender. Let's try this again. I recover last session. That's completely the wrong thing. Okay. And I must have deleted some of those files and they don't want to let me remove it, annoyingly. Okay. This. Save this as down away. Okay, never mind. Hmm. Okay. I want to make a couple of these. So, friends, let's do. Yeah, these ones can't be used as orthological reference. This one could. This one could. That's the same gun, I think, actually, but just for the 3D file. How do I flip it? I guess I could technically just rotate Z 180. Yeah. It's so funny that you can do that. What the fuck? Rotate Z 180. Okay. Yeah, I don't really need a reference for that. Not in here, anyways. But I could bring in Roger Rabbit one. Kind of like the rounded large hand on this one. Yeah, there's stuff I could keep in as a. Yeah, none of the others are really worth bringing in as a orthographic one. Maybe the same gun, but the 3D. This one's got a little bit more of a like a oomph to it. Like it's probably the actual same gun with like minor changes to it. Yeah, it looks like very similar. Probably changed certain minor aspects and then just printed it as is. Yeah, this one's at least orthographic, so like that. Yeah, I want it a little bigger. Just a little bit longer of a barrel. Not going for exact clone or anything here, but very much aping the style. But there. The cleaning rod. Oh yeah, it's on fucking 0 point here. Yeah, that's good enough for that. Not gonna worry about the rope and the cap yet. I'll ask him too if he wants to do that. Ooh, yeah, Mitzi's. Let's go. I want to just listen to Mitzi's for like an hour right now. The one that just so easily gets me going. You know what? Let's open a new tab of just Mitzi's. How am I not following them? It's not even him. What the fuck? What the fuck's Spotify? You shit. Album. See the songs. What's going on? Hmm. Give me titanium, and I'll loop that a couple times. I like the little card designs there. This is cheating a little bit because this should be a circle, to be honest, but cheese it. Fractions out of that. Actually, you know what? I give up on trying to make this the quick lazy way. Let's just create a circle. It's rotate x90. Oops, nope. Rotate x90. There we go. About there. Rotate like that. Relatively easy to scale up if I keep them all as the 8-side base. Bridge, no, fill. There we go. Bop, bop. Perfect. Now is here. A little closer. There. Do this, this. Deselect. Oop. That's almost perfect, actually. Maybe if I just select those, try that again. I obviously don't want a circle, but I can do this. Forcibly scale back some of the like. Okay. There you go. It's a little better. Let's keep these. There we go. It's a little better. If I turn the shortcut for proportional lighting. Shift O. Okay. Nope. Does work, but oh, just O is what I want. Okay. O. Okay. Okay. That. Let's go. In X90 scale. Yeah, turn it off. There we go. This part is technically the whole upper chunk of the gun. Enough of the loop into the Mitzi song alone, but I just get the health taker. Let's see. Oh hell yeah! There we go. Louder. Right there. kind of like how that covers up the symbols, but and they're not spaced well on that gun, but it's not supposed to be an incredibly serious weapon either, I guess. That's wide enough to clips the trigger. If I were to there, one there, one there. At this point, I guess this is where this would start fleshing out and up around the barrel pieces. Need at least 3 edge loops here. That lets me control these a little bit too. Not perfect. Fix that out a little later with smoothing. Or there to control that in, but I'll do that after I've matched that and through here. This one's roughly flat, but the rest of this does have to trail down and follow the gun. Best if I extrude that then. Rotate that. That part up myself a little bit. I do like how much farther back the Roger Rabbit handgun goes, even though it's got a really nice curve to it already. I'm gonna cheese it somewhere between there. So I'll keep the front arc. I'm gonna blow this out the back a lot harder there. Drop the heel of the gun a little bit. Okay, there we go. That. I'll have to make that like finger hook up there in a little bit too. But this can come out here. Yeah, this might be a case of redrawing these polys afterwards. Played out that way, but these will mostly be covered too, so I'm not really too worried about it, but okay. That, like that. Get this to be there. Edge loop there. Relax. Go a little bit. And hook that in. Bring this bit out. That'll be the midpoint of the heel there. That to come out a little smoother. Let me take a look at Revolver. No. Fuck Google, your autofill shit. Old revolvers have a kind of like swoop, that like a curvy butt kick on them. I don't even know how to describe that properly, but this part's good. I just have to like tune that in and smooth it up this way a little bit. Put this like that. That. Like that. Like that. More down. That's a little better. Not as smooth as I'd like it, but okay. Now this is going to be the part that's a little annoying, but kind of cool too. Get this here. Match that up to that. So all this stuff's going to get deleted here. Just a little bit. A bit further. There. Actually good if it lines up with those. that's definitely a little too thick, I think. So if I take this and let's move it to this and then just bring it a little forwards. Yeah, that's better. Okay. Okay, wait, let's do this here. I can't tell if those are straight up and that's bothering me. There we go. This goes there. That's better. Okay. Go both there, a little further. I should probably double up these. Face, relax. Hmm. Yo, Elton, how's it going? Maybe I shouldn't do the double there yet. Do you believe Cartel makes more money than Jeff Bezos? Okay, wait. Amazon makes more money than Jeff Bezos, or the cartel makes more money than Amazon? But more money than Amazon? No. Amazon makes an absurd amount of money. But Amazon's not really that profitable, so it's weird. It's like an income versus profit thing. So, like, the cartel definitely makes more profit, but Amazon makes more income, is how I would describe that. But hope your day's been going good. I'm just gonna take a quick cigarette and continue, but I'm still looking. So, yeah, the distinction between profit and income is a big thing. Been good. Hope it's been well. Yeah, so far it's been good. I ended up playing like an hour and a half of Bellatro because I was just like, It was like one good round, and then I kept like dying like two hands in. So do they hoard most of it? I'd say a lot of the things with the cartels is they're in really poor places of it, and like they don't make it all in hand either, right? Like they'll make, I don't know, 10,000 pounds of cocaine or something like that, and then they oh, it's not that it's the family friendly part. It's just that I step to the door when I do it. So so when I come back to read like this, I'm stepping in from the deck basically. But yeah, for like cartels and stuff, they'll make 10,000 pounds of cocaine or whatever, and to them, they're not actually getting that much money out of it. Maybe they'll get like a couple million American or something. But then it gets split down, it gets broken up, and then the next stage of that production, they'll make 100 million off of it or whatever, and then they'll sell that to dealers and stuff, and then each of those dealers will make 100,000 or something off of it. So the total amount of money that they get there is probably more because it's almost like all profit for them. But Amazon does so much more that there's no way they don't have like a more larger income. So I think the cartel head uses, or if they're smart, they don't use it. But in the places where they make a lot of those drugs, like South America and stuff, for the harder stuff like cocaine or heroin or something, or Asia, it's so cheap out there. There's probably no reason they wouldn't use it, and it's almost guaranteed that they give it like candy to all of their workers and stuff. So they stay needing to work with them. It's alright. Back. Yes, I just stepped away. I'm back though. Apologies if you did take off, but I am back. I got distracted by a message on my phone, so. Okay. Yeah. I don't know if I moved that off the trigger enough. Maybe I just make the trigger a little thinner, but. Gotta get smaller. There. Building that cover in for the revolver but yeah, this might actually have to get quite a bit thicker. That. Yeah, chunkier is better for 3D printing a little bit anyways. Okay. My guard's gonna be thinner than the wide part, but thicker than the trigger. Am I tired? No. I didn't get all the stuff I wanted to get done today, but I got distracted by watching some streams and started later than I intended. So I've got a good 4 or 5 hours in me, and then I'll sleep, and then I'll try to get some of the other stuff I didn't get done. Tidy some stuff. Go run and get some more rice. Yeah, mostly just cleaning up a bit more. Hanging out with a friend for a bit tomorrow, and then I'll do another stream in the evening. So. Loop again. Oh, there's only 6 songs on it. That's why. It doesn't have titanium on there even. Tisk tisk. Okay, 1 second. Put this on to here. If you haven't played Helltaker before, you should. It's free. It's a good little puzzle game with a banging soundtrack. Go to my other list. There we go. What is Helltaker? Where this soundtrack comes from. It's a good free little game. Basically, one dude made it because he wanted a specific type of like fan art that he didn't see enough of, so he made his own game that brought it out. where a lot of these like white-haired demon girl things came from, and a lot of very famous fan art and like very particular dancing motion they all do. It's just like little hip dancing motion. And these gifs and stuff. Fantastic game. But yeah, his motives were very clear when he made it. He wanted lots of fan art of white haired demon girls. So he made a game with like 15 different white haired demon girls in it. But you basically play this like Yakuza looking guy. And then his goal is I want to date demon girls. So he goes to hell and beats a bunch of demon girls. It's a good game though. And the art is hilarious. Good though. I like it a lot. I hope he makes like a sequel or something or some kind of spin-off, but let's put that one there. Put that one there. Dissolve edges? Nope, that doesn't work. Okay. 3D just doesn't work enough like Magic the way I want it to. Should just do it the way I want it to all the time. Extrude, extrude, rotate this way. Let's go about there. Edge. I admire that kind of drive where it's like, I have a very specific thing I want to see, and nobody else is doing it, so I'm gonna do it and just do it very, very well. Okay, that and that. Votes there for the center. Feels good. A little loud. Can you queue up Blue Rose? Sure. Is that a band or a song? Ooh. Oh, Suisse. Suisse. Yeah, she's great. If it's on here, it is. Okay. Let's put that on to listen. Work list. I haven't been using Spotify that much, so a lot of the songs I listen to on YouTube are just not on here, but or haven't been added to my lists. But yeah, I really like Suisse. She is a fantastic artist and very funny, and overall just like great. Okay. Oh wait. I don't know if you were around here when I was playing HoloCure that much, but if you're getting into VTubers and stuff, you might like that game. It's made by a pretty famous animator, KU, and he's very talented at what he does. But he's also a huge VTuber fan. And he's worked on a couple games, he's worked on a bunch of anime, so he decided to just make his own fan game. Maybe I'll play some of that after. I've already maxed it out though, so I've just been waiting for the next update, which he says is going to be maybe a couple months away still, because he made a completely separate game in his free time, essentially. He's one of those like super workaholic types that just can't not work enough kind of thing. Not much VTubers normally, but the songs they make are pretty good. Yes. And okay, let's see. Showing you KU stuff might be a little spicy because he's got a lot of just straight up. He loves drawing massive breasted anime women a lot of the time, but let's see if I can. There's apparently some random lady also named KU that's getting mixed up in the search results, but okay. So this is KU's profile, this pink-haired girl there. It's his OC character. That's some of his animated stuff. He's done a lot for different games. He's worked on a lot of big animes, but the best thing he does that I personally like is he makes a lot of these pixel art drawings of a lot of the VTubers. And he's also made a beat 'em up game. And then he made the HoloCure game, which is very much like Vampire Survivors, but all about the Hololive people. And it's just fantastic. But then the other game he made was HoloX Break, which I can't scroll out of my camera there enough, but let's see, HoloCure. And it's totally free because he wanted to make it as a pure fan game. So there's no real purchases or anything, but he's done a lot of fantastic like animation work that comes with them, and they're all very tilted towards the like, oh my god, that's such a tiny ass gif. The like the lore and the like Easter eggs and stuff that are in the game, but it's a very very good game. And there's HoloX Break, which the beat 'em up one that he just released with there. But there's also like another, what, I don't know, 80 idols he's still got to make for HoloCure, so that game's got infinite updates coming in the future. Let's see if I can find some non-spicy anime he's worked on. KU animated. Oh yeah. One of the other games I really liked was some of his favorite thing to animate. It's just giant breasted women. But that's not what I don't want to show the rest of his Twitter. It's too spicy. But he did a lot of the work animating and doing the pixels for River City Girls, which is fucking amazing. It's one of my favorite games in a long time. It's very similarly animated to HoloCure and some of the other ones. I'm just gonna have to mute this video immediately. But good style game, really great music, and it's a good ass beat 'em up. If you've ever played River City Girls or Double Dragon, it's tied into that. And there's a hilarious amount of like backstory and lore that leads into the game. But the short form of it is normally the guys rescue the girls because they get kidnapped by villains or whatever. But this time the guys got kidnapped, so the girls go beat the shit out of the guys. And skip past all the intro stuff. and it's just got this like really fun, bouncy, energetic like sprite style, and there's like some twists to it. But the short part of it is Double Dragon and River City Ransom, the first ones, were both owned by the same company initially. Then Double Dragon sold the rights to a different company, and then a different company made an English imported version. So you ended up with different named characters. Like instead of Billy and Jimmy, which is the American one, you got like Bimmy and Jammy and a couple other names. And there's like 5 or 6 Double Dragon games that don't have the same story that happens. So in the first game, your girlfriend gets fucking gut punched and kidnapped, and then you go to rescue her, and by the time you get to the end, you find out that guy who was controlling the gang was actually your brother, the other part, player two part of it. Ads time. Okay, I'll wait a couple seconds. Ad break is over. Okay. So what I was saying was that when they made the original Double Dragon, uh, it might have been River City too. I can't remember how exactly the split happened, but these two girls, the blonde and the purple-haired one, there are the canon girlfriends in most of the series for the River City Ransom guys. But because they split the rights off at some point, they made different games that had like different timelines. Some of the names got translated and they became different girls, or they different characters entirely. And sometimes the endings of the main story changed, so people were the bad guy or not the bad guy. And the animation is great. It's super fun. Um, and in the Double Dragon one, the initial like the whole twist in the story with it from like 85 or whenever it was made was your two brothers or two friends, two brothers, either or, and one of your girlfriends gets fucking punched and kidnapped by a shadow gang in the city, and you fight through the gang to go rescue her, and you get to the end, and your brother, the player two version, was actually the guy controlling the gang, and he kidnapped the girl because he liked her. So you fight him at the end as the final boss, and the the way that worked sometimes it didn't, and the two characters got translated to English as completely different characters. Ended up with like splits between River City Ransom and Double Dragon in a couple different ways, and that ended up with like Bimmy and Jammy, Billy and Jimmy, and the two guys in this one I can't remember their names, the Japanese names, and but they all exist now, and they've all kind of come back into control under the same company. So they're all of the the versions exist in the game as like Easter eggs, and some of them run shops and some of them run dojos and stuff like that. But these guys also made like Super Dodgeball and stuff too. Like yeah, this one. It's fucking classic game that we used to install at school. Oh my god, so goddamn tiny. Play on the computers and stuff. Technos. They got a long history of stupid shit, but let's do here. Just a couple seconds of that. Give me the good quality. There we go. But yeah, it's all KU animated. Like he does all the keyframes and the big stuff for it. And the gameplay is very much like Vampire Survivors. You're beating up the fans because all of the girls have little mascots for what they call their fans and stuff. You know, this selection thing. Oh my god, stop it. These little pigs are one of them. The little squirrels are somebody else's fan mascot and stuff. So you go around and play it, and it's totally free. It's fantastic. and every update he puts out is like tripling the size of the game each time. So I don't mind when it takes like 9 months or more to get a big update through it, because they put out such absurd sizes of stuff to it. But all the music in game is like faithful 8-bit renditions of their songs and stuff. It's really good. I can't suggest it enough. But River City Girls also fantastic. He didn't like make that one, but he worked on it a lot, made a lot of the pixel animations and stuff. So, but he's also worked on a ton of animes. Like he worked on Frieren and I think Dungeon Meshi too a little bit. He does a lot of art or like key art and animation stuff for places. So, just a super talented guy that works himself to the bone too much. Think he makes good money? Probably pretty good money. I don't think it's crazy money, but it's one of those things that you like doing what you're good at and what you're passionate about, right? So lighter than the trigger. Oh right, that's gotta fucking go the because I'm gonna round that up there. So it flips and flops, I'd say. Like, it depends on which company you're with for the anime, right? Some are better than others. But I know a lot of them are brutal on the animators. And it's also, like, purely profit driven. So you get a lot of the situations where, like, they will, like, export a lot of the major animation to, like, a fledgling studio in the Philippines or Korea or something, and the quality just drops because they're purely concerned with money more than anything else. Right. But KU works. I think he's Filipino, but he works out of America most of the time. I think he recently moved to Japan though. But he works several jobs, and like places that are done through like Netflix or something tend to be paid a little better than like the straight out of Japan studios a lot of the time. Because yeah, Japan is usually based on like a per shot basis, so they'll give you a shot and say like, cool, we need you to make this one and these 5 other shots by today, and you'll get paid like 2 or 3 times what a good hourly wage would be. But that usually doesn't balance out to good. One Piece, Detective Conan, and Boruto. You just yell at animes off. Personally, I fucking hate One Piece the show. Like the anime is terrible. It's not like it's gotten better, but it only took what like 1,000 episodes to get to the point where the animation was pretty good. Uh, doesn't help that in America it was like done by 4 kids, and they just like censored the ever loving fuck out of it to be like, you can't have smoke, so they gotta have lollipops. You can't have guns, so they gotta be like guns with a hammer loaded on a spring to go boop. And like they've got a slightly cross motifed symbol on his back. It's got a, or like it used to be like a closer to a swastika, but not like a swastika, the Nazi swastika, but like the Buddhist manju. So it's like, no, 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 turn that into like an X. Okay. This guy's got a sword that looks like a Christian cross. No, 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 no. Turn that off. It's just a weird looking sword now. So the one with One Piece actually is censorship, but the whole current censorship bullshit is not actually censorship. People are just fucking insane. And they need to jerk off to stuff for some reason. Like people are in such a tizzy about like nonsense lately. I'm gonna have to redraw these because this is just a bit overkill. But I want to keep that edge. Oh, you know what I want to put on this list right now? I want Daytona on there. Let's get Daytona, USA. Rolling start. Let's go away. Rolling start. I don't know if you ever played Daytona USA back in the day, but it's fucking so good. It's a great, fantastic RPG or RPG arcade racer. Sure, slingshot too. Put the Sonic R music on here as well. The shockingly banger soundtrack. Supersonic racing. Da, 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 da. These songs have been like ingrained in my fucking brain since I was a kid from playing this. I'll leave the instrumentals off. Now you have it? Okay. Let's see. Maybe this will hit one of them. Kingdom Hearts song. Oh, here we go. These are from like 25 years ago. They're pretty old, but Sonic R was like a kind of shit game, but I can like speedrun that thing in my sleep almost. I'd have to make a split there after. I fucking miss this era of Sega. It's just like fun. Everything about them was just fun. Good. I don't really like that, but it does work. Good enough. Let's see. 1 to 6. That's 10 edges. We got 4, so I need to add 6. Good. Now go to faces. There. That. Wait. Split. Oops. Not split. Separate. There we go. Yeah. Ooh, that messed that up, but that's okay. That's actually pretty close to what I wanted out of that. Let's just... It's not bad. Actually, that kind of looks like they have that just coming off of the handle. They've got like an indent out of that. Maybe I'll delete this. Try this again. Okay. So if I start from that point, which I'm considering one, I could push it. Wait, who's the evil Sonic? Same design, but dark red. Shadow. That's Shadow, yeah. Can Sonic actually run back into town? What do you mean, run back into town? Run back into time. Oh, yeah, yeah. In Sonic CD, he can. Yeah, in Sonic CD, he can travel through time by running really fast. Sonic CD is not as good as the other mainline ones, but it's pretty good. I am a hardcore Sonic classic player from my early youth. I think I'm gonna need to run another loop through here. Do it like that and do like 3 there. Okay. That. One more here. God, I'm making this a mess already. Okay, like that. This one can go even further that way. This one will be my outer edge loop of that. Perfect. Okay. There. They've always gone a little crazy with Sonic's powers, like how they're displayed and how fast he can go and stuff, but there's a generally pretty normal amount of speed he can do. Okay. But yeah, sometimes the games make him basically capable of like teleporting. And that's a little crazy. The traveling through time one, he needed some special stuff to do anyways, so. Okay, there we go. Let's do it with that. Except for these two. There we go. Space. Relax, relax. There we go. Okay. Ooh. That didn't work out. Okay, it's that. That's bad edge looping, but works to get me the shape I want really quick. I'll rebuild this centerpiece after. What the fuck happened? Oh, I see. I understand. It's too low res, that's why. I should just redraw that then, so I can get more definition through here. Use all of these up. And it keeps this pretty nice up that way. I don't want to redraw stuff yet. Is Evil Sonic stronger? Well, it depends what you mean by evil, because there are several hedgehogs in the canon now. There's Sonic, there's Shadow, there's Silver, and those are the three main guys that are all technically good guys. Shadow sometimes shoots people with a gun, though. He's considered evil, but he's not really like evil. He's just a not hero like Sonic and them. Silver has like psychic powers, so that can make him stronger. But there's also like a whole bunch of stupid other evil villain versions of Sonic. Like, can't remember what his fucking name is. Infinite something. Sonic villains. So there's Robotnik, who is the classic villain. Uh, Metal Sonic, who is like an evil Sonic. That's the worst picture of Metal Sonic in the world. What the hell? It's like 10 pixels big. Chaos, who kind of looks like Sonic, but it's not really Sonic. This guy. I can't remember his fucking name. He takes Sonic's form because he thinks he's like the strongest, but he's like a demon or something. There's this one too. I don't remember his fucking name. Almost all the new like 3D Sonic stuff, I don't give a shit about. I liked the comic as a kid, and there were several like good cartoons that I watched as a kid. But all the new games go crazy on like fan servicey stuff. Make sure, yeah, okay, blur explicit stuff. Sonic, Shadow, Silver. These are the three main ones, and they're all heroes to an extent. Like they're main characters you play as a lot of the time. None of them are really evil, but they all fight at some point too. So Sonic's fast, Shadow's pretty fast, but he has like different abilities. He has like jet boots and he uses guns. Silver's not that fast, but he has psychic powers. That's their big thing. Yeah. Sonic 1. Great game. Fantastic. Sonic 2. A better game with better music, actual multiplayer stuff, and like improved levels. Sonic 3. Also fantastic. Even better music. Michael Jackson worked on a lot of the tracks for it, and then they couldn't sign a contract with him, so the music's just very implied to be made by him. And you can hear it a lot in the soundtracks, and then like also added Knuckles and a lot of other cool stuff that stuck around for it. And then Sonic CD. This is the first one that Mecha Sonic was a main character in, and Amy showed up in the games. They can travel through time. And then Knuckles. Those 5 games are like the standard. Anything else is either worse than that or different in a way that's just not that good. And then Sonic Mania. Sonic Mania is fucking amazing. This was made by fans that Sega officialized, and it's basically they wanted to make classic Sonic and classic Sonic levels. It looks great, sounds great. It's so good. Maybe that's what I'll play tonight after I do some more art stuff. Is a little Sonic Mania, then a little bit of Hollow Gear. I wanted another Sonic Mania game, but I don't think Sega's letting them do it. But they did amazing additions to the old style games and tracks and stages and cool bosses. Great animations. The guy who did all the stuff is a Sonic fan animator, and Sega just doesn't give enough credit to this stuff. It's like the best thing they put out in like a decade for Sonic, and they don't want to support it as much. Annoyingly, maybe they're pissed off that fans did it better. Within. Yeah, I wanted to look up a Revolver Hammer. Good old games, yeah. I miss a lot of good games. The hammer's pretty good, actually. Just gotta probably add another set like that. Flatten. Maybe I can just amp up the iterations. And there we go. That's what I wanted. You know, I really liked the Scott Pilgrim Takes Off soundtrack, but the soundtrack on Spotify here is like all of the like weird instrumental in betweens and not actually the songs. So they are good, but I wanted the 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 more particular stuff that they did. Whatever. Good stuff. United States or whatever. Ah, I fucking love this song. Classic. Yeah, whatever. Go. Whatever. United States or whatever. Yeah, that's good enough. Let me rotate this a little bit in the soft selector. That. That. Okay. That didn't work out as good as I wanted. It's a little better. It's too many though. Bothering me that it's not as dense. Good enough. Okay. Okay, there we go. Oh, it's still an edge select. That's why that was getting crazy. Why? I should redraw those edges before I extend it across. Okay, this one's already good. Oh, yeah. Sorry if you're not here when I'm saying this now, but yeah, stuff gets pretty detailed depending on what you're trying to do. Like, this is not crazy. I'm not going super crazy on this. I know what the size of this is going to be, so I'm not going to go nuts with it. And this is only like 1/5 of the whole progress to get a rendered image too, so yeah. Okay, so let's see. Yeah, this edge is the one I want to keep, but I want to also increase the amount of faces on it there. Delete only faces, please. There we go. Turn that back over that. Go to edge mode. So blood. So if I select this and this and this, space that out there. Yeah, that's a little closer. Space. Okay. This and this and this. That's better. That's actually about as dense as I want it to be. But the rest of this shit is flat, so I can actually do some cheese to get that to match up nicely. Ooh, I don't like that. Okay, let's see. Let's shy one edge loop, two edge loop. Okay, this one. Ooh. There we go. That's a little better. Yeah, that flow is nicer. Okay. Still a little over dense, but whatever. It's not too big of a deal. Run one here. There we go. Yeah, that's nicer. Better flow. Really a shame this is not the dead center piece though. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. This one was split up there. You know what? I could fix that. So if I delete those, remove this. So this is 12, right? Five. Ooh, fuck. I don't want proportional editing on you. There we go. There we go. That's a little nicer of an edge flow. Let's add some depth to this one. This needs to be the centerpiece. Let's remove that, remove that. Let's go about there. Nice. If I call that the end down here. Two. Oh, this one's gonna go additional 2. space. 1, 2, whoop, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Fuck, need one more. Okay, that's good. That's divisible in a nice way. This is bugging me a little bit. A little more like that. This is gonna get pinched in such an ugly way, and I'm not really looking forward to doing it. Okay. Here is 12, so 1, 2, 5, 6. Say like here ish. let's say this gonna be the same here, but move it about that far in. Tomorrow's Mother's Day, yes. Probably while I'm walking around the city, I'll give my mom a call and see how stuff's going there. But they got a pretty big forest fire up there right now. I don't know if I got pictures handy, but so they may have to evacuate. Wait until then. I have to forgive these for not being super detailed. They're zooming in pretty far on their phones there, but that's not very detailed, but you can see it. So probably about 5 to 10 kilometers outside the city, there's like a pretty wild forest fire going on, and it's currently uncontrolled. Can't really see it much on the map here, but let's see, fire map. Manitoba. Fuck, this map sucks. It's not meant for human consumption, but it's east of the city a bit, and it's pretty big, and the red status means it's out of control right now, so that'll, depending on where the wind goes, might be okay. And there's a lot of lakes up in that area, so there's a lot of chances for the fire to, like, break, basically. But, forest fires are always a concern in that area of the country. Yeah, they're okay for now, but my mom's packing up the camper just to be a little safe. So it's definitely big enough that you can see it from their house. So you can see the fire bombers. They often come by the lake in front of my place to like scoop water up and drop it out there. My dad's zoom is fucking blurring the hell out of that though. But that's the photos they were taking of it. The thing with fire, like wildfires and stuff in that area, is just they're so big that you're not really able to contain them a lot of the time. Okay, so let's do that, 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 that. Relaxed. That's not too bad. I kind of like that smoothie flow of that. Kind of like that. My mom's a little bit of a worrywart when it comes to that stuff, anyways. But I won't say it's an impossible worry. They definitely have to be aware of the progress of those things so they don't get caught like in a point where they're like, oh, it's 60 feet away from our house. We need to get the fuck out of here, kind of thing. Yeah, you know what? I kind of like that way that slopes down there. Space. Let's go here. Flows pretty nicely into that thing too. If I do these, a couple relaxes should get them back into order. There we go. Yes, thank you for worrying about them too. I hope they will be all right as well. I told them worst comes to worst, if the fire becomes dangerous, they can come move out here with me for a bit. For the last couple months I'm down here. Smooth that a little bit. So if that happens, you'll see my parents probably hanging around the background a lot. But that would definitely mean I need to do earlier streams, so I'm not keeping them up till 4 a.m. constantly. But it would definitely mean my mom and dad would come out for walks and bike streams with me more because they like that kind of stuff. And they all quite liked Montreal, so. Peel. 'If I bevel these, that gonna work. Oops. Like that. Yeah, I figured that would make a weird thing. Okay, so if I do it... No, I can't do it until I extrude that across. Otherwise, that'll just get fucked up. Subdivide this. What if I just subdivide the major edges by 2? Oh wait. There we go. Yeah, that's better. Okay. Yes, I like that a lot. Okay. Outer edges. Edges. There we go. Smooth Y, flatten Y, snap to Y. There we go. Okay, and then I can go here, go back to this. Change to face mode. Let's go snag. And then W shift. Good. Didn't take any of that stuff. And this face is actually what I want it to be. So shift, duplicate. Pin it just a bit below. Separate by selection, go out. But that. I don't know exactly how I want to deal with this just yet. But here's a question. Can I pin edges? Okay, that might be the best way to do it. So hide those. And then go sculpt mode. I want to see if it'll keep the edges. Ooh, that might work the way I want it to. Nice. Okay. Let's do the inflate. First things first, though. Need to throw a subdiv on this bigger. That comes out really nice, actually. Hey, where's the relax brush? Relax, but tool. Let's turn the strength down to like 0.2. There we go. Not bad. Okay. That worked pretty good, actually. It pinned the edges nicely. With smoothing this a little bit manually. I mean, that is after, yeah, subdividing it again, but let's smooth that by 1. I am totally happy with that. Okay. What I want to do is shrink this just a little bit all over. Manually slide a lot of this in, but that. that's actually pretty good. Okay, so then select all of these again. Flatten them out that way. Slap them back down to the surface. There we go. Now they're all inlaid on the border just a little bit, so let's do one more pass of relaxing all these edges. Leaving out the border edges. Boop, boop, boop. Same here. There we go. Not bad. Oh, you fucking moth. Started again, eh? I'm tempted to let the fucking spiders in to get the moths, but then I have to deal with spiders. Oh, that got fucked up. Wait, let me... Where did that get so fucked up? Oh, because I probably didn't do the corners. Let me space those. There's no need to do this one, actually. The other side has 2, it doesn't affect anything else on that side, so... Let's just bevel that a little deeper. Ah, there we go. Nice. Oh, that pinches on those fucking corners. Whoops, whoop, the fuck. Undo, bevel, isolate, take off that one, take off this one. Keep those 2. Bevel up there. It's suitable. Still feels weirdly pinchy there. That's better-ish, I guess. Okay. Oh, I understand why it's getting a little fucked up. These diamondy faces are getting crunched there. I want to resolve that better. Try. Like that. That probably works the best. Oh, yeah, that's better. Less pinchy bullshit. Okay, so replicate this, delete all four faces in the corner, extrude this up, fill. Okay, I can do that. Do, 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 do. Pull this up a little bit first. Oh, why did it do that? How is that the same spacing? Alright. Machine's not always right. There we go, that's a little better. Still a little pinchy in the corner there. Oh, this girl, what's the band name? I don't know if I can find it. Keep saying it on Instagram, but um, I don't know. I can't remember the fucking name. Damn it, it's bothering me. Fuck. It's gonna bug the fuck out of me now. I can find my likes on Instagram or something. Turn my volume down just in case some loud bullshit pops up. Activity? Do, 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 da, 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 da. Oh god. It's too many likes on Instagram. It's hard to find a specific thing I want to see. Oh, there it is. Okay. I think that's her. It is Anna. Okay, okay, okay. I want to see the show. Okay. Oh god. Okay, let's go to YouTube. Yes, that one. Don't think there's anything bad in this. Like, really stupid, but uh, her her English things are fucking menacingly hilarious. And this is the girl who was singing that 2 songs ago from Chainsaw Man. Oh, we're back. Yeah, here's Spotify advertisement. This one right here. It's fucking funny. So I'm going to have a cigarette and crack the door a little bit and listen to this. And I'll be right back. That was partly for my own benefit because I could not remember the name of this show for the life of me. It's too long. But I wanted to see it for later because her voice is hilarious and her speaking English is a train wreck every time they make her do it. God, somebody smashed their screen. Continue play. Ew, that's a. Oh, sorry. I thought that was a funny piece of that there. Okay, let's work on this piece. Not gonna make the barrel completely through. Just halfway. I forgot to make a cap for the cleaning rod section. Which doesn't actually function properly in this gun anyways. Ugh. Oops. Whoa, I did some weird shit there. Okay. Yeah, both of that. I don't know why I even bothered making that center cap. Since I was gonna divvy this up anyways. Whoops. That came out weird, actually. What the fuck? God. Hitting the wrong whoa. A little closer. that should border and those edges a little better and make it easier to bevel. So fucking stupid. I was trying to do that really right. There we go. That looks nice. Yeah. Okay. This one I kind of fucked that up too, but I fixed it the hard way. So okay, so that cap's good for now. Getting it over will be fine. There's nothing special about it. Just needs to be that way. This one they kind of fused into the barrel. Let's turn off the plane for a second. Or wait, let's name these. Hello.
Kit Kat.
Go eat spiders, good girl. Oh, that's the. Oh, okay. Wait, oh, 3. Okay. The reason I wanted to do this way is if I do that, slide this to about there. This one and that part are gonna fuse, and I'm gonna split this. So if I do faces, this minus this, there we go. And then I go to separate selection. Perfect. One thing I wanted to do with this was get the face. So if I select all, again minus this part. Oh shit. I just forgot that. Okay. Slide that back to here. Actually, shit, what I should do. Make it real. To separate that by selection. There we go. This piece and this piece. Oh, fuck you. This piece. Can't see it. Damn it. This piece. There we go. Join those three together. Great. Okay. This piece. Select everything. And oh, can't do it. Where can I make it real? Nice. It's lazy, but it works. Okay. Select this. Select this. Merge. Then let's do a recalculate real quick outside. Now all I have to do is blend in these pieces. Alright, snapping that way. I really don't like that, but yeah, I don't really want to read on the edge loops either. If I was doing this for a movie, I would probably rerun this into one of these loops or up that way, but no need here particularly. Actually, there is a reason that this should be run that way. Let's fix it. What's up, Cleo? That bugged the fuck out of me. But let's fix. If I charge some of this professional, it depends what I'm doing. If it's for like a studio or a company, I do $50 an hour or something like that. But I would, if it's for freelance for a person or like individual friend or something, $25. But I would not just do it and like charge them however long it took me because there's a lot of this stuff that I just do as my own personal like I'm annoyed when the model's not that clean or something. So I would probably say like, oh, a model like this gun would maybe take me 3 hours, 4 hours, and then I would do it something like this. But even if I spent 6 hours because I like took a couple breaks, played with my cat, ate some food, had some cigarette breaks, something, that 6 to 7 hour span would be charged as like 4 hours, and then I would give them a couple chances to do fixes. So like if they wanted corrections or something changed, then they can go for like 4 instances of that before they have to start paying extra to do fixes. If they didn't have a design or something, that's a whole other thing you got to work out. Um, there's a lot that goes into it, but it's not just as easy as model me a gun. Okay, here's $50. You're done. Oh, back. Okay. So yeah, what I was saying was like if I was charging like a company or like a production that has like a real budget and stuff, I would charge $50 an hour because if I make over a certain amount a year, I have to take out taxes. I have to charge myself for like internet and computer because that stuff gets claimed on taxes. Um, if I was charging like a person and they like my buddy, let's say for this stuff, I'd probably charge like $25 an hour. Uh, and it's not just as straightforward a lot of the time as just charging for a model and saying here you go for $25. Here's a gun kind of thing. I would probably say something like, uh, for this gun, I would charge about 4 hours for it, and then even if it took me 6 to 7 to 8 because I like say take breaks, fed my cat, fix stuff like this because it's my personal like OCD that I want to make sure the model's clean. Uh, that kind of stuff I'm not going to include in the time on it, and I'm going to try to make that. That's not the part that I charge for. That's just me saying like I want this to be as clean as possible, or if they decide to use it for something else, they're gonna see that it's like actually usable in a lot of different ways. Because not a lot of people clean up their models. They'll just give you like a ZBrush sculpt or something, and a lot of times that's useful or it's all you need. But that just means more cost down the road, and I'm not about that. So but yeah, that's pretty much my general rate for a lot of this stuff is going to be roughly 50 for like a larger production or a company, or if they wanted to do something more particular with it. Oops. What the fuck did it do there? Like if they were going to use it for advertising or turn it into an animated character or something like that, then I would definitely charge the $50 rate. But the other thing is, if they just wanted a particular model and I've maybe done that already, then I could charge less because it's just here's something I already have. You could buy it like a item from a store, but a lot of cases it just never quite works like that. So this is too tight and it's bugging me. But as always, if I'm doing freelance, I gotta take out my own costs from what I'm paying for my rent, taxes, internet, power, stuff like that, and my fees, and that's all got to be covered in taxes properly. I don't like how this is lining up. And like it might seem expensive, but the thing is you can't charge yourself less than you're worth. Because like the time you spend learning this and doing it and getting fast and good at it is valuable. Almost everybody just looks at something like that and they say, "Oh, why don't I just get AI to do it?" And it's like, well, you could spend a couple hours with AI and have something that looks like shit, or you could have something that is made exactly the way you want it and will catch a lot of stuff that AI wouldn't have you get properly. So, okay. Yeah, $50 an hour is pretty much what I would go for. Nice. Do I use AI for work? Never. I mean, like, there's probably some things I could use it for, like maybe prototyping like a design or something like that, but it just never comes out as good. Like, I was just interacting with a guy on Twitter when I went for the last cigarette about that. So this guy here, he's a 3D modeler as well, and he does a lot of stuff that is usually like he despises all of the mass of people that talk about AI. So he sculpted this by himself. He did the design and everything, but his thread here talks about how he tried to use AI because everybody goes on about it, but like his actual models are fantastic. and the design and like artistry that goes into it's really good. But so here's what he tried to do. Now, let me zoom in on this a bit. So first, I want some inspiration for the vibe of the character. So this was him trying in good faith to do the modeling process to make like a sculpt that you could use for other stuff, like a character with proper edge flow and polygonal stuff to maybe use in a movie, a game, or just an art piece, and try to use the AI art flow in the best faith you possibly could. So he said try to generate a bunch of samurai characters, but you're not able to get the pose to go the same. Sometimes the style doesn't match up. The details that come out of it, and this is the one thing that I commented on was you can clearly see what three or four anime and games these all take inspiration from. It's Hanzo, Zoro from One Piece, and the guys from Samurai Champloo, and that's where you get these like hard shading. So it's like it's just copying that stuff, and these designs aren't as good as any of those. So he found some actual people who have done art for this, and they have much more interesting visually designs that have like better tied together stuff, and like the details aren't all fucked up the way some of these are. So since he found a better inspiration from a real artist, he started with those, and then went for AI concepting with the sculpting, and he breaks down specifically how a lot of the stuff that he would do here versus what the AI does just looks like shit, and it's not even close to like what he wants out of it or matching his things. And then he's got more examples out here about how this is the current state of AI modeling as it is. So if you say you wanted a katana, it'll give you some blobby shit like this, or if you took a picture and it tries to make an AI object out of it. Yeah, oh, sorry, which one are you looking at? This stuff from the AI one here. This is like Zoro, Hanzo, and the guy from Samurai Champloo mixed together. And it's not any of them, but it's also not like properly detailed. He's only got 3 fingers. He's got some bullshit like 2 fingers sprouting out of one of them there. There's a bunch of weird shapes on his neck. The sword is like a pencil. It's not in the right place. The folds don't make any sense. Like the way his happy is set up doesn't actually make any sense either. Like at a glance from a distance, it looks fine, but it's just wrong, and there doesn't work that way. This sword's floating. It's coming out of his back. He's got more than one ear hole, a whole bunch of weird lines on his face. But like, again, at a glance, it looks fine. But the thing that this is stealing its sources from is just going to be a better design thing, anyways. Like, I'd rather just look up the One Piece shots of Zoro that this is like aping for the most part, and be like, go with that. This one is Shamai Champloo. These 3D ones are all little bits of Hanzo, with a little bit of Zoro, a little bit of Musashi in there, a little bit of the Shamai Champloo guys for the sandals and stuff. But like, the closer you look at these, the worse they are, and the less sense they make, and the less like good details you're actually able to take out of it. Like the katana turns into something on the other side of his head there, but the hair and the silhouette of his hair is all Hanzo, and then you got like One Piece face on it. It's just none of this stuff is really gonna help you do your character. Like, you might look at this and find something you kind of like, but then you're gonna go find a real good reference or redraw it on your own or completely remake a lot of the details there, because the AI stuff is just not good at it. So he found with these and his original stuff that he wants to do for his faces. So he started sculpting out poses, going and detailing out bits, and then he's got the AI comparisons on the side. So this is his, and this is the AI trying to improve it, where it just ends up blobby. A lot of broken limbs, not understanding what pieces are, closing the eyes up, fusing the hair into chunks. So uh, the AI generation for trying to match something or trying to get something specific is just shit. It's probably 4 times as many polygons, and it's unusable, so you can't really use it. Uh, Here's his, and then here's the AI trying to improve his thing. and it does clarify a couple points, like the coins have a nice shine to them and stuff, and the uh, part that goes from it there. This is his final work on this side, but he's got yeah. Here's the AI improved one. Just sticks the pipe into his mouth. It makes a big fucking chunky mess out of his hair. Gives it some stoner eyes for some reason. Loses all the style and the silhouette shapes you get out of it. It's weird. AI for 3D is bad. And this is another one he did where he did like a Zelda, like a stylized Zelda. And the AI improvement makes her look kind of horrific in a really weird way. Like makes parts of it real and like too many teeth in the mouth gives her weird eye shapes and nose shapes and stuff. So and then fucking horror monster fingers and hands. But it does have a couple nice bits where it like puts some extra detail on her texturing and stuff, but like that's something he could do as well and control it. You can't control this and replicate it the way that you really want to. And then there's me saying, "Oh, you can see which things the AI really clearly referenced as Hanzo for the hair and the beard and the shape and a lot of those and the 3D side of it, and Samurai Champloo for that kind of like harsh shadows and the skinny, slim, tall guys." And then you get Zoro, of course, for a lot of the facial expressions on it. But yeah, the AI 3D stuff is a nightmare and it's unusable right now. There's already been quite a lot of like horror. Yeah, Samurai Champloo is fantastic. But there's like a lot of horror stories coming out of a lot of places that are trying to do AI as part of a workflow, and the particularly the part I find the funniest is it's not even the software all the time. It's like the people that are trying to use the software. So they'll hire like prompt engineers, and that's what they call themselves, prompt engineers. Uh, to say like make designs or as like an art director part or something, and actually I can't. And they'll come back with like 50 images of tries that they wanted to say maybe implement as a design or something for this project, and it's like, okay, two or three of these are good, but I need you to change some stuff here, like, oh, he's got baggy sleeves, I want him to have tight sleeves, and I want his beard to be clean and trim. And he says, so if you can go back and change that, we'll take another look at it. So they go back and they work at it for a while, and then they try to come back, and it's like, oh, they're completely different images because the generative AI is not very good at, like, say, maintaining particular details you want to keep out of either of those things. Like, so you'll end up with, oh, it's mostly the same, but it changed a bunch of other shit too. Though, and even aside from like the actual workflow issues and how it's not ever going to be exactly what you want, and every single AI ad that's come out so far looks like a fucking nightmare. It's like horrific. Uh, they will always and probably for the foreseeable future not be copyrightable. I think particularly American courts and stuff are going to uphold that going into the future. It's not going to be something they can actually hope to keep. So it's like, oh, you copyrighted and made an AI movie? Well, you don't own the movie because you didn't make the images. It's just regurgitating somebody else's images to you. And that's going to be a problem for, I think, a lot of people that control the money for those things. So, okay, that's the one I needed there. Actually, but yeah, even if you do get an image you like, if you wanted to say repurpose that and like where I could make this gun and maybe the AI makes a gun that looks good from a couple angles. You wanted to turn this into a game asset, it wouldn't take that long to convert this into a game asset or rig this to be used in an animated movie or edit this to add some stuff to it and change it. But it's not gonna ever be the same process from that AI stuff. Fuck, I can't edit. I can't change that. It's gotta match the other side. Okay. That. Whoa. Oh, that's why. There we go. Let's just relax these. There we go. That's better. Less ugly. How many edges do I have here now? 12? Alright. There we go. Oh, that's better. Take this face and match it on the other side. Fuck. Oh, I have edges selected, that's why. I was like, what the fuck? Okay, so why? It's definitely going to cause disruptions for a while, and that's very unfortunate. Um, but I don't think it'll last, is the thing. But the real problem is going to be, does our combined industry survive? I don't know. Like, photographers are never going to go out of business. People want pictures of them. Even if some companies cheap out and use AI, like the company that made a bunch of posters for one of the last movies, A24 movies with AI, but it's not going to resonate with people in the same way. A24 Civil War movie posters. This company got rightly fucking dunked on for a while because I think it's these buildings are famous Chicago buildings, but this is the Chicago River. They're not in these positions, they're not in these placements, but it's supposed to be in the United or in like New York. This one in particular is like a mash of Miami and some other places, but like the a lot of these things, when you take a close look at them, they're just straight up AI mishmashed shit, and you can't tell what the fuck it's supposed to be because none of it's real or related to anything. It just looks like bits and pieces of things that the AI stole from a bunch of parts. Yeah, let's see if I can zoom in. Like, this is supposed to be one of those swan boats, but instead it's just a gigantic swan, like twice the size of a regular person, and this rubber boat has like giant 50 cal machine guns. This guy has no legs. All the sizes of these buildings and trees are fucking insane. Like, it tries to make something that looks right at a glance, but is not real. And this was rightly slammed by everybody for like being just a nightmare of not stuff. Like almost any of these people in the real one are not visible in any kind of way. It's like housing sides on this boat. None of these boats match the same way. Like the sizes are all incredibly inconsistent. The parts of the buildings that match up are just not like realistically sized or placed in any way. And again, these buildings don't exist in this city. And the ones that they do exist are not even in this kind of position. Like it's there's a whole bunch of stuff that goes through with them, but like yeah, more than a plastic glance, you're gonna be like, what the fuck is all of this? None of this makes any sense. Oh yeah, it's some nice messy AI blurry geometry in the background there. Golden Gate Bridge over the land for some reason. Okay. But companies have been trying to sneak it in a lot of places and it's just nonsense. Yeah, this is a good one. Who would ever put sandbags on the top of the fucking Statue of Liberty? It's like 20 miles from anywhere. And you're like 700 feet in the air. You're never going to be able to take a shot at anything from there. And the size is all wrong, too. Like, this is way, way wrong. Oh, yeah, there's the dome from Las Vegas in this one. The scale on this is really bad too. This is a really low res image, but like that thing is fucking huge. It seats like what 20,000 people or something like that. But there's also no actual buildings around it, so all this rubble is coming from nothing. There's like random pieces of tree sticking out. These cars are like way too big. A lot of the buildings in the background also don't match up. It's just like bad. Like people immediately noticed it and like, what the fuck is this supposed to be? Like alternate reality? Did they make a bunch of sets or backgrounds that don't exist in reality? Like, there's a lot about it. But yeah, all these posters are AI and they're all fucking terrible. There's just a lot there that I don't respect as an artist, and a lot of other people don't as well. Something like that. More. But yeah, even if somebody did make a 3D model in AI, it's not going to be usable as a model the way you'd like it to be. So it's one of those things you just kind of have to know about before you do it. But 100% guaranteed there's going to be some fucking CEO that's like, why don't we just use AI to make the models for this game, right? That's how it works. That's how it works, right? It's like, no, that's not how it works, dude. Maybe you get a model, but it's just as fucked up and shitty as a sculpt with no planning and forethought put in it. And even if you liked it, which generally I think they look like dog shit, so they're gonna have to be remade by a real artist anyways. Okay, I'm gonna move this down here and I'll just I really want to keep those the same edge. Let's move it this way. Shrink it vertically a little bit. Push it in. It's smaller, but it'll take a bevel. There we go. Better for that. Put one this way. I'm gonna clean this one up too. Okay. And let's throw it there. Cool. Okay. Bothering me. $17 is an awkward number there. That's got 15. That's also not good. So let's do 16. There we go. Did I accidentally delete that, I wonder? $16. I think I just gotta delete 1 from this side. Yeah. Let's just go. probably gonna have to blend that in on these corners so I don't get too fucking crazy. Okay, got the corners there, got this stuff. Got certain corners there, in and out, so not that one. There are like easier ways to select all these edges with Blender, which I very much appreciate, but sometimes you just gotta manually control it. Yeah, that one's a little messy, but correct. Same with that one. Yeah. Suck. Okay. That's better. That gets too messy. Okay. It's good enough bevel for me. I can fix up those two top corners. Work pretty good. They were good. Okay, that's good. Out. Sub D, look for pinches. Oh yeah, that's clean. That looks nice. And most of this face stuff won't see anyways, so no biggie there. Okay. Now back up to this. Select these. Go back here. This one is going to be annoying in the same way because I'm trying to match it. That. Whoops. Okay, that one and that one too. That corner. Let's do the same loop I did there. That one, but looks like it matches. Okay. Looks like I got all the double edges for that one. Do the inner edges on that face should be held by this edge loop. That loops, that loops. So if I turn this off, try to get roughly the same size bevel. Look for errors. That's good. That blends. That's, I'll fix that. Good. I can fix that. That. Yeah. Okay. It's nice when stuff actually designs properly. Okay. So fix this. What's bad on that side too? Better. Wow. Oh, they're not the same number of edges, that's why. That's fine. I don't need to add another edge loop down that way. Or do I? Fuck. You know what? It's fine. They're different. They are different pieces. They don't need to match exactly, just along the outer edge. This one, however. Okay. Sub D up 2. Turn this one back on. Nice. Now what I want to do with this is move this just ever so slightly so it's penetrating properly like that. There we go. Because this has its own nice edge. expose like that. There we go. Yeah, these are simple at least. Fucking forgot to put a containing edge loop. God damn it. Fine. Doesn't take that long to reselect all this shit. Actually, before I do that, let's add one more this way. Go. Same with this one. Jesus was way cool. Okay, that's good. It's good. Good. Okay. That's so cool. A guitar better than Hendrix. All right. Well, I'm in the final stretch of this now. I really need the what? Might keep the image later, but the most complex part of this is going to be the chamber, making it look nice. But I got the size here the way I want it. Wait, maybe I want to make this a little bigger. A little bit that way. Up just a bit. There we go. Subdivide. Where's the subdivide function? What? That's what these modifiers are for. Copper away. Throw an extra one. And then I can delete these two. There we go. Should just be turning into a 16-sided cylinder, which is what I want. So if I apply it, oh, it makes it all fucking doughy. It did like the exact opposite of what I wanted. Hey, that was better. It's like an inverted selection. That's really weird. Copper 16-sided barrel now. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to cut a hole through that this side. God damn it. That's fine. Oh, I fucking fused that there. Okay. That's fine. I can work with that. Oh. That's what. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Delete. if I select all these, go back above, select. Oh. Individual origins. There we go. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Oh, that. Oh boy, okay, that doesn't work that way. Let's just eyeball it real good then. Oh, that's a pain in the ass already. Okay, converts. A little bit of manual stitching now. Okay. Go. No. Do it the smart way. Don't do the bevel shit after. Oh, that didn't work at all. Come on. There you go. That's better. Just go straight as much as I can. I can run another edge loop around inside because this face won't really be exposed to the outside part that much. I like solving these kind of like puzzles because it's fun. It's cool. Circle. These are lined up. Oops. What kind of shuffle is that? Oh, it's not shuffling. That's what the fuck's happening. That's why there was so many songs. I was like, that's like directly after that. That's funny. $24 means I added 8 edges to it, which is fine. Could I diffuse that by reducing a couple of these into a spot. Yeah, fuck it. It's fine. Doesn't matter if it's 24. That's the most hidden part of this whole thing. Yeah, don't like that one. Yeah, that's gonna root loops in a weird way if I do that. See, I could just fill all these in and not have any issue with it, but I want to do it cleanly, so I'm big particular. I still technically could run another edge loop along each of those if I wanted to. I think each of these same thing. Fuse it there, fuse there, fuse it there. I like those diamond shapes though. Or if I do it like with a vertical split, but that ends up leaving a weird spot. Polygon is stretching past its area. You know, it's an interface actually. It doesn't matter. What am I fucking doing? Years, fuck you for 1,000 years, 1,000 years, 1,000 years, 1,000 years, 1,000 years. So street 8 or scale z -1. Right, there's the barrel chamber. I don't really have to do much else to it other than get a bunch of edge loops. Small though, so let me select that too. About there. I could delete, 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 delete. There, 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 there. Should be, yep. Probably should have did this before I duplicated, but I can just duplicate it back. Alright, so that should be restraining edge loops for all those internal bevels. Let's just see how they look. Fail to improve the edge flow after the bevels are done. Oh, that was a weird pop that it did there. Oh, it's just the smoothing that did that. Okay. Bad, nice and clean and sharp. I did. That's so stupid. Okay. Yeah. So let me bunch these faces. It doesn't matter. What am I fucking doing? There we go. Clean, 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 clean. Okay. So duplicate, scale Z down there. Flip. Views. Normals outside. Ta-da. Okay. And then I turn this back to the right position. Ta-da! Right in the right spot. Okay, delete that one. Perfect. Except half the gun's not there, but that's the right spot. So, okay. And then I just have to make a pin that goes through there. I could just copy this one. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that's the funny thing with this gun is because the barrel's so big. This fucking thing does obviously isn't a real revolver piece. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna put a bang thing in there. That should be good enough. So there. And I want lots of interpenetrations because they're all gonna help fuse these pieces together. That's good, just good, just good, just good, just good, good. This one is the next one. Is this actually shuffling? I can't tell. Where the fuck did it go? There we go. Yeah, okay, it's shuffling now. God, I love Evangelion. Delicious traumatization as a child is amazing. Okay. Into the moon, we fly among the stars. You put it in us. It was. Oh. Go there. Oh. It could definitely probably do some of this stuff, but getting like a clean mesh is a whole other thing. Usable for other stuff is the important part, right? Luckily this barrel is not very... I'm not going crazy on the detail here with this. Just nice and... The fuck did I select that? Whoops. Go. Among the stars. That's all the handle pieces. Two. The barrel. Add some bolts. I will finish up the sight and I'll put a band around it that covers down to this thing. Should probably throw some bullets into there too. Screws. Let's see. What the fuck? Yeah, they put the grooves between them. I don't want to deal with that because it's going to be too small for his printer to deal with. Same with the inlays for the hearts, but I could probably put some rivets on there and it wouldn't be a problem. His print's going to be too small to see the words, but got a model like the flag with the bang on it that he wants. The detailed rivet stuff is not really going to go in. Why is that subdivision 1? What the fuck? Probably a pretty smart way I could reuse some of this. Whoops. How did I do that? I don't need the I don't need an extra shell. I'm not going and fully making full bullets. But if I rotate this. Just a little bit. That's about right. Make this tighter. A little bit that way. A little bit that way. Yeah, that one can't get with small. That's actually really suddenly frustrating me that I noticed it's not spun the right way. Let's go like. Never gonna get that correct on there perfectly, but that's okay. Let's make a bullet too. Okay. Just the casing. Yeah. Wait, what? I forgot the firing pin. Armed in. This side. Oops. That's what hull points look like, right? Yeah, they got a little bit of fanciness to them, but that's okay. They almost assuredly will not be able to see these in the print, so I'm not really that worried about it. But if they can get a little bit down there, I wouldn't mind having at least some detail in there. I don't like this song. You remove it off the list for now. Remove. Skip. maybe a little too snubby. That. Maybe even a little further. And I I was only making these initially to cut the divots in top, and I completely just was like, I'll just make the whole bullet anyways. Now, nice. These ones can line up. Whoop! Oh, we're good. I forgot this is got to be mirrored, so delete. Right, I didn't fuck any of the tries up there. No, okay, good. now I'll make the little circle divot piece out of it because I fucking forgot to do that. What I intended to do was take one of these. These songs Brandon sent me are fucking great. They're goofy, grungy punk that I love it. Let's do one more there. Space, relax. Screw it a bit. Oh yeah, yeah. It's garagey punk kind of sounds. Yeah. Let's go. Fuse this way. Put a split. Bevel. Space. Oh, fuck, there's a try there. God damn it. Let's get way to resolve that. Good. It almost doesn't matter, but let's just do this. Like that. Fuse this. Maximum the Hormone is a fun band. It's like Slipknot, where they're like very talented, but they choose to make a lot of noise anyways. Ah, there's like a little pinprick there. Okay, let's face, relax. Why did those not match up? Oh, that's fucking annoying. Okay, this one's better than that side. Let's delete face, wait, delete face. Match, okay, delayed. That way. That was not what I meant to do. Okay. Delete. There we go. What the fuck? Oh, was the center line not straight? Okay, that makes sense. Why they didn't smooth the same way. Fuck. Wrong direction. There we go. Is better. Okay. So take this and shrink it a little bit that way. Relax all of these. That one more. When I do have a friend tomorrow, she was one of the people that I go to Magic stuff with, like the pre-releases and things. So, because she isn't really that, she's not really experienced with Magic yet, and been like kind of teaching her to play as things go along. But she's kind of got enough cards to do like a kind of proper commander deck now. So, looking to see if we can get everything she's got together and make something out of it. Okay, that's good. Rotate Y. Okay. Make this a little bigger this way. Yeah, that looks good enough to me. Okay. Actually, you know what? I should save this before I delete those faces because I don't think I've saved this one yet. So I'll take a quick break and grab a drink too. Like another hour before the sun's up, basically. So. Throw me any more songs you think you remember. I'll throw them on the list. Kit Kat? You sleepy? Yeah, me too. Lights up stream when I get back tomorrow. Yeah, later in the day. Probably in the evening. I've got another gun to make after this, but that one he doesn't have a clear idea of, so I'll be kind of making it up as I go. And then after that, I've got a car to make as well. So for the foreseeable future, I'll be doing Blender streams, and then after that, I want to make some of my own stuff. Oh, perfect. Oh, fuck. Never mind. I fucked it up. Let's, here. There we go. I needed that to... Actually, you know what? I didn't need that. What am I fucking doing? I already put that in with the slope, so it doesn't actually need to change. It's okay. I can work with that. Pedals clear. You haven't been super cuddly today, so. Oh, you want the big cuddles? Okay, okay, here you go. Have a nightmare or something? Need to get hugs. I found out what I can use to rile her up or piss her off, one or the other. Sometimes when she follows me to the bathroom or something, she'll like sit in the sink or in the bathtub. If I go, oh, and I like breathe quickly at her, she gets like wide-eyed instantly and just like jumps at me. It's very cute, but Okay, oh, she's a good girl. You're so sweet when you get cuddles. Oh, you can't climb on my keyboard. All the sniffs you want, but you gotta stay on my leg or on the floor. Oh my god. Hey, get your nose out of the garbage. Coated me in cat spores, of course. There's gonna be fucking hair under my glasses again. It's fucking cat fluff everywhere. God damn it. Okay. Now at least I can snap that to there. Snap that to there. This. Whoa. There we go. Kind of pinches in a weird way, but not too bad. Probably smooths out with this. Yeah, there we go. Okay. What program is this? This is Blender. Blender is my favorite modeling program by far. Maya and Blender both have very similar use cases and stuff. And Maya is definitely more prominently used in the professional scene. But Blender has been making many strides in the last couple of years. So, whoops. I use Blender on several projects. Next Gen, Aussie, Maya and a 3, a couple other ones. I didn't like stretching those. Let me just undo that. Since this is being printed, I'm not really worried about polycamp too much. So, whoops. Oop. Before I run an edge loop, I want to get these close as they can go. It's like a spaceship from the angle. Yeah, there are definitely many parts that'll be very similar. So. Okay, so if I do that there, that's a little lower, but I can relax those afterwards. So this became too tight because of the bevel. Relax all of that a little bit. Ah, that made a pinch. Fuck. That's a little better. There's super minor details that will absolutely not matter during the print, but my perfectionism needs it. I don't like these faces either. But the nice thing, the way I set this up is once I've finished this section, I can just like clip it out here, rotate it over to this side, and like paste it in, and it should be okay. Whoop. I don't like those triangles though. Okay, let's try this again. Hey, yo, don't you little be a brat. What you doing, Cleo?
You want me to give you pets? You want your pets? Yeah. You cute girl.
Okay. I just gotta smooth this out a little bit more. Oof, that's rough looking. So spiky. Boomer is back in voice call telling us why he was gone for a couple days. Oh, one of your guild guys? That's nice that he's updating you at least. Probably possible I could just fuse a couple of these together. Cut a whole row of this out. Do that. And that. Anything I can do to pinching. I can undo if I need to, so let's fuck with it. Not bad. It's a little clunky looking there, though. That'll better. Pinching is still happening. I don't like this as simple as it is, but... half it there. Oh wait, before I do that. Ends up with 2 triangles, but that's not really that bad. Slide this back and forth till it's balanced. Might be okay. Ew, how did those get so pinched up here? What the hell? Fix that. Yeah, of course that's the shortest route that takes. Okay. A little nubby looking now. Fuck. It's better. A little bit. I can accept that. Maybe. Okay. Okay. Good. Now, if I take. rotate this way. Rotate X 45. X 15. Just about perfect. Oh, doesn't match up as nicely on this side though. One thing at a time. Let's start here. Getting up to about there. Oh, it's on edge mode, but get back to vertex. Okay, and then there's still this weird face here. Why can't I select it? Might mean that I fuse these and then just make an extra set of faces to go across that, which is not the end of the world. That's easier to deal with. Okay. Not going to watch time for F15. But it's religion. Okay, I missed the video. Good guys just way up fast, but yeah, nothing wrong with that. Obviously, will lead to some disagreements. Normal, Jesus Christ, typical game down. Yeah. Pretty much generational view of life. 23rd, talking about what? Yeah. Yeah, I get the same feeling. Like, I feel like I have a pretty mature view on a lot of things. But I don't feel like an adult, honestly. I still feel like I'm a kid at heart. And I enjoy being not that mature about stuff. So, it is what it is. This should fuse 8. Oh, I have a trick here. So if I do this, extrude and snap to that, match the same edge that would have been there. And fuse this. But yeah, like I mean, there's a part I accept of that. Like, I don't particularly try to talk shit about anybody's religion, but like, I'm not a fan of religion, so I'm not gonna like bend over backwards for somebody who's religious if they really want to talk about stuff that way. They'll just have to kind of live with it. Okay. You just have to live with dealing that people are gonna be annoying about your religion. What's the best way to resolve this? Snap these down to here. Another set of shitty tries that join to that. Might be. Oh, that looks so bad. I hate it. It's so off center. It bothers me so much. Well, let's see how it's smooth. It's probably smooth's actually pretty good. Yeah, there's maybe a little bit of weirdness there. I can see it there. Okay, if I do delete this edge, dissolve, let's just delete the faces, run an extra edge loop this way. Doesn't solve the off-centeredness of this. Fuck. Not the worst either. No, actually, it still bugs me. That should join to that. God damn it. I wonder why that doesn't match up, because that fits two sides. Oh, it's because these need to have that space between them on each part of it. But to match up with this, there should be an edge loop that runs straight into that one. Where does this one join right now? Oh, wait. Wait a second. If I select this, just it's a hide. Turn off smoothing. I think that might be why I had some weird joins here. That wasn't on the side pieces there before. This is here. That. It's because it's got 6 slots instead of 5. That would be even harder to divide. Reminds me of Asmongold sets, but Asmongold's a piece of shit. Sorry. He's one of those guys I just am not a big fan of. He just yaps about shit and takes like the worst side at everything generally. He's trying so hard to be on that right wing grifter pipeline right now that I get super frustrated whenever I see him pop up. I give raid lead to this girl is really bad mechanically at raids. It'd be hard to reserve items because she's raid lead. What? You don't do like DK points or whatever anymore? I thought that stuff was like integrated directly into WoW mods now, but You know what? This is my thing. It doesn't have to be fucking mathematically perfect. It just has to work for what I want it to do. That. I can add another thing there if I want to. Fuck this thing being dividable this way. There we go. I love Kickback. I want to listen to that again. Right, my vital style. Alright, my beautiful style. Yeah, okay, let's make this work now. Hell yeah, there we go. Hey, it's properly mirrored on all sides now. I like that better. Okay. Haven't add some bullshit to it, but it's fine. Okay. This distance. Oh God. Yeah, my like personal dislike of Asmongold goes far enough that I've seen he's like a CEO or a part owner of some products, and I'm just like, oh well, I'm never gonna buy that. I don't want to support his bullshit, even if he's got creators under his labels and stuff that I like. I have no interest in supporting his bullshit in any way. Can't believe he got so famous because like he seems to have some smarts to him, but I hate how he's using it to just do the grift that a lot of, I'd say, aging content creators are, which is trying to fleece the right wing assholes out of their money. Even if he doesn't believe it, he's like actively causing like harm to society by being that way. Also doesn't help that he's just like one of the most disgusting human beings I've ever seen. He's not doing his image any favor by like filling his room up with garbage, never leaving his house, wiping his fucking gum blood on the walls, and talking about his dead animals that he leaves in his room and sees all the time. It's just like, ugh. No matter how old or disabled or like overweight or anything I get like that, I just could never like wallow in my own filth like that. Even if it's like an apocalypse and I had to like dodge zombies all the time and stuff, I'd be like going to take a quick rinse in the river and stuff, trying to like, you know, sanitize my food and not be a disgusting garbage human. Yeah, there we go. What the fuck? Did I put Johnny Cash on there? I like Johnny Cash though. Fire. Oops. Ugh. Alright, now that's bugging me. Oh, actually, I know why that looks poor now. Because that's the outer bevel edge. That's why it got all soft. Hmm. Okay. Yay, no more tries. Smooth this properly. It all worked out. Okay. Couple passes of fixing on my end here to smooth this out. Okay. And like that. Good. That smooths better. All right. Unhide the bullets. Unhide the rest of the gun. I did all this in the edit mode. This should just pop back into the right spot. Hell yeah. Okay. Did that one. Bullets in the gun. It's got the pin for the rotation, which, you know, shouldn't matter, but Case's printer is really nice. This a little bit that way. Shrink it just a tiny bit. Mostly good. I'm not gonna bother putting a thing through there. You'll just see a bullet from like some of the sides. And I gotta smooth the top out and build the bang sign. Oh, sorry, I missed a bunch of talk there. Honestly, I expect the work you do is pretty fascinating. Oh yeah. That's the thing is like you can go infinitely further into the detail too. Like this is not that complex how I've made it so far. It's just the surfaces. I haven't done any like effort to really make like the firing pin work or the mechanisms inside that do the like revolving and stuff like that. And the people who would make a gun in real life would do something similar but with a CAD program. And since this is just like an art piece, it doesn't have to be fully realistic or operational, but you can go further with the detailing. Like I could go into sculpt this and like put little scratches and stuff, but this is going to be about this big. So I'm not going too crazy on it. Like I'm just going to go enough that you any visible details that you'd be able to see at a glance would be there. These are for his Warhammer miniatures, which I think will be about 5 centimeters tall total. So, but like I could absolutely go further. Like if this was going to be printed full size, I'd probably go sculpt it, put some wood grain and some metal scratches. I'd go through the effort to at least make the screws embedded and stuff, and like the uh, like the reference here. They went and did like engravings. They put the holes through it. Their corks all sculpted. They've got the screws, her name and stuff on it, and more details on the handle. Like there's more details I do other than these kind of things, but like it's not it's not going to be that big, so I'm not really that worried about incredibly fine details. It's just got to be like properly smooth, and all the parts have to be stuck together in the right places. So here, let's do split this way. I probably could blend this into the gun barrel at the very least. Yeah. So good. Whoop. I feel like this is looped already. Let's use my last year's most played songs. A lot of Cisse on there. Oh, the Ruby theme song. I kind of honestly hate this show, but the girl who did the music is really good. Like it has no right being as good as the music is. But apparently her and her dad made all the music. She was in like a band or something with him. Yeah, I'm just gonna flip those two together. And I'm not a big fan of Monty Youm's animation style either, but he was legendary for a reason. I watched all his like Dead Fantasy stuff back on Newgrounds. What the fuck? There we go. Yeah, I want to blend these together. Okay, that's good. That line matched up. Go just adjust the Whoa, oh god, I just added that to a group or something. What the fuck? Oh no. Okay, at least it's flat. I didn't fuck that up in any real bad way. Okay, I'm gonna fuse some of these, but why is this going downwards? If I had made this from scratch this way, wouldn't have to do it this way. Oh wait, fuck. Okay. I wanted that to clear that. Yeah, it's gotta clear that a little bit more. Okay. Okay. Anything else I want to change up there? Oh, this is okay. Actually, wait. Before I go beveling a bunch of shit, let's. Yeah, the inside doesn't need to match. Just enough to give it no fucking weirdness. Okay. Unhide. Select this thing. Shrink down. Can you learn this on YouTube? Yeah, if you can 3D design a gun that you know how it works, you could definitely do it in RL. You absolutely could. There's a couple great tutorial guys on YouTube that work like exclusively on Blender. There's lots of stuff for Maya as well, but Maya's just harder to deal with. It doesn't change as much as Blender does, which is nice. But it's it also doesn't change as much as Blender does, which is the bad part about it. It's like a lot of the same spaghetti code shit that they've had for like decades. Let's just move. This might be way too small. Yeah, fuck it. It's too small. Yeah, I'll just leave that lump up there. That's better. I'm thinking of like when this is like this big, I don't think it's gonna be visible. I was gonna put like a little tube through it because you know how guns have like a little piece of neon plastic there to help you sight stuff up, but I was like, nah, don't worry. Too much. Alright. This is the part I was the most curious about getting a proper bevel on there. Oh yeah, that finished up pretty good actually. Okay. can work with that. Oh, fuck, I forgot this one. That's... well, whatever. I can just do that now. It's, again, it's not something that you have to do all these bevels at once normally, but it bothers me when I can't. This way. Hell yeah, Andrew WK. I'm definitely a little jealous of Andrew WK. He's been doing his own music and it's just super fun, super happy. And he also recently got married to one of the hottest women I've ever thought of for like celebrities. He's just a cool ass dude. His shows in person are amazing. They we got to do. He writes and plays all the instruments themselves on his albums and stuff. But at shows, he plays by himself. So it's like on a keyboard, and he like tucks his mic in his pants usually, and then he'll play and sing. And he has like a couple buddies that like backup dance for him. That's about it. But he's super encouraging of people to like come hang out and jump on stage and stuff, and like dance with him. The couple bars I saw him at Winnipeg were like too small for that kind of show, and it was just fucking chaos, and it was great. And I crowd dove, and then somebody dove as well on top of me, and the crowd couldn't hold both of us, and I just fell and like clunked my head. But very fun show. There we go. That's hidden nicer. Ooh, that edge actually is a little gross. Maybe I can push this out just a little bit. But yeah, if you know who she is, he got married to Kat Dennings. The Meow Meow girl from Thor. Oh, fuck. Okay, I'll fix that after. That's fine. Money. Like right about there. Yeah, that's better. Oh, this one be done? I'll finish this one before I log off tonight for sure. The only thing I gotta make is a flag at the end. I'll put the flag out blank because I'll let him paint it on there if he wants. But if it's too small for him to paint, I can sculpt some the words "bang" on it. But that part's the easy part of this. Something I wanted to fix. Oh yeah, that little piece on the end. Nice. Let's try this. Funny when he's bored. Love. Yeah, like I said, if I would never charge anybody for how long I worked on this because I just was personally like fixing things that I find offensive as a modeler. Okay, there we go. Oh no! I took that peg and I just removed it. Shit. Okay. And I deleted it by accident. Let's go with this one. I meant to duplicate it. What the fuck? It's just a single edge. Oh. Okay. There we go. Okay. The whole reason I did that was I was trying to make a nice way to blend this in. A little brace to go there. And then one more here. Good. Okay. if I delete these faces, I can put one more edge there. That. Space these out. Yeah, I'm happy with how round that is. Okay. Actually, before I bevel that, let's space that out a little bit more. Uh-oh, that's gross. Okay, let's fix that. Actually, here, let's just go out, turn that on. Yeah, that's the only two pieces I want, was the chamber in the center. Rest of it. Is there anything else that looks fucked up before I mirror it? No, that actually looks good. Blend, you can see the bullets in a couple spots. Hammer. That's good. It's smooth. Trigger's good. I'll make some rivets. I will fix this spot here. relax quite a bit. Go. That could be cleaner. It's not bad though. It's probably because these need to stretch out a little bit. All right. Yeah, good enough there. Okay, I can add the mirror modifier now. First. Nice, no gaps. Good, 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 good. Looks pretty good. Go for the chamber 2. Nice. No pinches, no fuck ups. I can apply that one. Actually, before I do that, do the smart thing. Save a version. Okay. Okay. Now rivets is the easy part. Deselect. Cylinder. Okay. Whoa. Done my crime. One of the funniest, best lines in any video game. So, the time has come, and so have I. I don't know if that was written by one of the Japanese teams or they just found an English song that had that in it, but it's goofballs, and I love it. Okay. Nice. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, the sun is rising. 5:48. 45 minutes longer than I intended to be here. But have a good night, man. Enjoy your rest. I'll go to sleep very soon. Oh. I will be on tomorrow evening. Ah, fuck. That wasn't in sideways mode here. There, too. There we go. Oh, one more. Why not? Some extra detailing. Seems good to apply. Save. Turn that. Okay, let's take each piece and isolate it. Alright. Turn off the smoothing. Select. Nice. It's a sealed chunk. Awesome. Okay. Unhide. Select by no manifold. Hell yeah. Okay. Honestly, that's probably the only thing I particularly cared about. Select. No manifold. Oh, yeah, those caps. I didn't seal those up. Should be fine, but... vertices from all of those things. That's funny. Okay, select no manifold. Nothing. Okay, awesome. Let's make one more save up. And then do selected. Export STL. Selection only. Save this one. New one real quick, just to check my work. Import L. Hell yeah. It's dense as fuck, baby. That's okay. I'm actually totally fine with that. It looks good. It bugs me so much that the STL does not smooth, but that's pretty good for that kind of density and size. Okay. All right. I'm going to have a good night. Go sleep. Everybody else, stay safe, stay healthy. I'll see y'all later. Probably later tonight. It'll be probably the third gun.